Pop up. There we go. Now I can see the chat. Cool. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some of my streams. Why is it not connecting to the... Okay. There we go. God, that was annoying. Claim that, thank you. Claim. Oh, did it get reset already? Oh, in 2 days. Okay. 2 days is not... It's not that bad. A I E I'm so sorry. Peppy just sat on my phone. What happened? Oh, this emote. I remember. Did Pom Pom from the Express also sit on your phone? Thanks for the free jades. I love the texting thing in this. It's so cute. And Great Mind Part 2. With Doorsteps of Science. We need to do the equilibrium trial. That's what I need to do. Equilibrium. Back to Jarilo. In the robot settlement. Oh wait, no, not that way. This way. Yeah, we go down. I can't go any further until I finish this equilibrium trial. Ooh. I like the gate. That is really cool. Level 29. Okay. Ice, lightning, fire, and wind. Ice, fire, wind. I just need lightning. Alright, let's go. Let's kick their butts.
These targets will make...
There we go. Whack.
Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Slow that down.
Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Form a line, feelings.
Yeah, Hook, take that out. Thank you.
Follow Hook if you wanna win. Hit start Hook and Drink at the high. This way, My turn. Watch this. What do you call it small? Go away.
Don't kill Hook. Don't you do it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
5:30. That's not a lot.
Let's rock!
I
She's
told
much
you
more
I
than
could
that.
fight.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Watch this. No, you don't.
Clemency, the time is now.
Bam. Cool.
Best is yet to come.
Alright, that takes care of that one. I just need to get the other one. The Trial of Equilibrium is only 2 enemies? That's not a lot. I thought it'd be a bit more than that.
These targets will make for
Stop
good.
the rock.
Oh well.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ah, they're both weak to physical damage. Whatever.
Up. My tempo.
None of them are weak to ice. Oh no. I really should have paid attention before I walked in.
Follow, look if you want to win. Hit start hook the great Make way.
Boom.
Form a line, villains.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself?
Oh. Bam.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Don Hung
Gotta try
talks
hard
too much
sometimes.
during
Check
his
out
ultimate.
this awesome move.
You know, for a quiet guy who doesn't tend to voice his opinion, he tends to voice his opinion.
You have the worst luck running in with me out here. How can we lose? Go away.
Ow.
Step
Rude.
aside. I have no.
Time to make some misty.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Bam.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Form a line. Follow.
You think maybe Hook could take it out right away? I don't think she's strong enough, but... Oh, no, she did it.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, The trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Okay. Cool. Does that mean I finished your trial of equal? Yep, I did it. Part 1 complete. Cool. I have more technique points. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different. I better send another message to Dr. Yang, Mr. Yang then. Found another new Calyx mutation. Is this also a Calyx? Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different types of Calyxes and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Crimson Calyxes. Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. Okay. Gold Calyxes. Crimson Calyxes. Bud of memories, bud of aether, bud of treasures, bud of destruction, bud of preservation, bud of the hunt. Oh, they're based off of the eons. Okay. Got it. Bud of harmony. Well, I beat the equilibrium. I got my Trailblazer level up to 25, which is great.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time keep up. My tempo!
I told ya. Watch this. Who you calling small?
Bam.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Told ya I could fight. Oh my God.
Rude.
Turn it up. Told ya I could.
Can't believe you guys took out Hook like that. So rude. Reach equilibrium level 1. Got it. Oh. Press here to switch to the conventional memoir page. You will encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for faster review and access. Okay. Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle. Obsequies performed. A long road ahead. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near when I'm supposed to look into this. Boulder Town Super League. Complete the following missions to unlock challenge. Oh, I get to fight dudes in the Boulder Town ring. Okay. I'd be down for that. That could be fun. So let's see double rewards. Space Station Task Force. The space station's post-disaster recovery work can only be entrusted to the special commissioner. 2 days. Simulated universe swarm disaster. After collecting all chapters of Swarm Disaster and completing adventure mission Swarm Disaster the End, you can unlock Path of Propagation in the simulated universe. Okay. Cool. I'm unlocking new things. Total Recall. After witnessing the wonders of the matrix of prescience, an idea sprouted within March 7th. Oh, companion missions. There's quite a bit. Just unlock companion mission, a long road ahead. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I don't even know who he is. Is that Don Hung? Okay, but there's more. A lot of side missions that I have to go through. Claim. Ooh, 10 Star Rail passes? Hello? Yes, please. I will take all of that. That is nice. Ah, that notification is going to be there forever now. It's going to bug me. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. It was nothing. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Yeah, alright. Another side mission. Okay. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like, there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. A conductor shouldn't be this timid. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Another side mission. You already know me. Invited Take Ultimate to the Face into the group chat and shared the last 10 messages. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we are not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? Why am I Take Ultimate to the Face? Check out the group name yourself. Stop interrupting. Richard, no what else, but nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know, that whole embezzling thing? Did you see the huge pile of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless? Maybe she paid for them herself? Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? You guys know that Arlen from security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlen acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. A mere speculation without concrete evidence. That's all. That's just all in your head. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Come on, no way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony brought in by that little Asta girl. I was waiting a good part of the day for some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. Robot, but you just said it yourself that Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. You already know me. Okay. Jeez, that was a lot. This is why I don't like being involved in group text chats and other things. The one and only excuse to that is Discord, because that's what it's for, and it's for group gaming and stuff. But like, if I was added to a group chat on my phone, like in Facebook Messenger or texting or anything else, I remove myself. I'm not dealing with that. It's too much. It's too many people talking at the same time. If you want to get to me, you can talk to me one-on-one. And another automated Herta Panopticon system. I met a mysterious big fellow, and I just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few minutes ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Accepted mission Requiem Mass. Okay. I don't know what's going on for any of that. Pressing an ability using the corresponding hotkey. Oh, that's stupid. Companion mission. Adventure missions. Watson has some special space station assignments for you. Ask her for the details. It's a limited adventure mission. It's not going to stick around forever. I just want to get rid of that. Please go away. I don't want that notification to be there. Ugh. Very annoying. You know what we are going to do? We're going to warp. Because I got some warps that need warping. I got 18 of them. Oh, I didn't get any characters. Ugh. Why you gotta do that? It's not cool, bro. Hmm. 25 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can wait a month. That's not a big deal. I don't want to spend embers constantly anyways. I want to get those saved up as long as possible. Okay, well I have another 14, so do it again. Please give me someone. Anyone. Something. Give me a character. Give me a character I don't have. already have you. I didn't have that. Alright. It's something. It's better than nothing, I guess. 73 out of 300. Mission cogs. Arrows. I have nothing left. I've got 6 of those. If I do 4 more, then I could do another special roll. I don't want to worry about that right now. I need to... I have one of her Eidolons. Ultimate deals 10% more damage. Cool. Okay. Inventory. Need to find aether, condensed aether, sparse aether. Got a bunch of new light cones. Gotta look through and sort. I already... Yeah, I have a mutual demise that I can superimpose. Cool. Shattered home. Can superimpose you. Adversarial. I already have a 5 on the adversarial, so I really don't need to do that again. Darting arrow. Where's darting arrow? Ha! Yeah. Is this new? I feel like this is new. I don't see this up there anywhere else. Just to be safe. Superimpose you. I think I can superimpose this one as well. Yeah. The key? All the way to 5. Woo! I got some more of those. Yeah. 4. Not bad. Yeah. I got 2 of those. Haha. This looks new. I should keep that. I already have a loop. Could do more with loop. Superimpose. Multiplication. Level 4. I salvage. No, salvage. Thank you. Where's the other amber? Oh, there you are. Three and cornucopia is now at 2. Woo! Meshing cogs. Yeah, that is the only arrows, right? Show to my shattered home meditation, chorus, multiplication, proper, so pesky, pioneering, amber, defense, find fruit, adversarial, psycho city, loop, darting arrow, databank, void, emission, cogs, arrows. I think it's throwing me off because there are other arrow light cones. Okay, well, they're all locked. They're all above level 1. No. These are not. I've barely touched any of these. Keep you for sure. Absolutely. And Fermata. Level up that. Just by 1. Level 12. Day 1 of my new life. Day 1 of my... I can superimpose this one. So that's good. Yes, confirm. Level 2. This one's a 2. This one's a 2. Sweet. I got some upgrades. That's good. I don't think there's anything else I can mess with at the moment. Missions. Please check that one. Let's go back to Boulder Town. Teleport to the Fight Club.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oleg. Kalis, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. You learn quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem. I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. There's another companion mission. I have a lot of those. Yeah, I got a lot of companion missions. I will get those done. For sure. Probably after I'm done with the story. Not again. Hold up. Stupid. God, that is incredibly annoying. Okay, there we go. Talk to Sampo.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Jeopard.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Ooh, I think Sampo might have a crush on
I'm
Jeopard.
not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
I think Serval is so cool. She's probably one of my new favorite characters. Tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
You're
It's
not
easier
wrong.
for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about it. Tell me about yourself.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yep.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Okay. I'm ready.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survive justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
I'm not sure if any of you noticed. Did my stream cut out? Did it drop? Am I still live? It says I'm still live. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh, shut up.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Yeah.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
You're a bad
Then come
mom.
with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Uh-oh. Something's not right.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
Too long.
I'm okay. Let's go.
You don't even know what the
There are
surface
so
of
many
your home
Silvermane
planet
guards
looks
on
like.
patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
It definitely has something
The
to do with
Supreme
us.
Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
There's a thing here I forgot to look at. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you, like a baby waiting to be fed. Okay. Weird. A lot more guards, but they're not taking any notice of me, so I assume that's good. Why is it that the map shows this part as traversable, yet I can't go there? Really bugs me.
Come around and have a look.
Serval, I'm coming to your workshop. I'm also dressed up exactly like you. Don't worry about it.
Today, you'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Why are you yelling all of this
Act natural.
information?
Get inside. Don't get spotted.
You should have opened the door a while ago.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you.
Yep.
But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Ask questions later. Yeah, she seems like the type of person who would be controlling like that. Do you know Kokolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
It is, yeah.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Yep.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, and showing her Branya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, let's have a chat. Don't worry about the fact that I look exactly like you. This is just it's just cosplay. You know, I'm a big fan of your songs. I really appreciate all your music, so I thought I'd dress up exactly like you, like from head to toe. I'm actually a boy under here. This is a lot of makeup and prosthetics and
Only
yeah,
a
I'm going
very
too
few
far.
people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
Gotcha.
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Well, that's rude. You're literally doing your job, and they're like, "Oh yeah, thanks for doing your job. You're fired."
Coca-Cola. It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
The voice?
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Yeah, that would be quite an epic ballad, for sure.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I need a strategy first.
I think you can get through to him easier than any of us can, so you should definitely come with us.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Oh, is she coming with us?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Of course.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
So she is coming with us.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Yes, please.
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I'm pretty much ready now, so let's go.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Well,
Find somewhere to
Japard.
hide, quick! I'll handle him.
We needed to talk to him anyway, so... How convenient.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Must have slipped my mind.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Oh.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Jeppy.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Oh no. He's gonna
Wait.
find us.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
She's not good at hiding stuff.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
You know, he really does seem like a genuinely nice person.
Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
She's not joking,
You're
bitch.
telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Does she make music with this Pela girl?
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Girl, your brother almost caught us. That was not a great place to hide, literally standing right here in plain view. Could have hidden up there in the balconies. Yeah.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Yeah.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Japard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Can find the Stellaron and take it. And then we can be like, haha, we have the Stellaron, what you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna fight us for it? Just waving it in front of their face like, haha, suckers.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Me too. I love Bronya. I love all the characters in this game. They're very well written.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Trick the guard and get into the restricted zone. Okay. No fighting. Just talk.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Complete change in
if
attitude.
It isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle.
I mean, they would inform them.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
No, but they would tell the front guards, like the ones who let people in and stuff. They would inform them, be like, "Hey, by the way, we're gonna get such and such to come over and fix the thing, so let them in." It wouldn't just show up unannounced. That doesn't happen. Only in movies. Is that? That's not Japard, is it? No, that's a different outfit, but it looks like.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us We have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Damn. Okay. You are well prepared. Also, your outfit, so cool. So cool. Oh my god, it is. Oh, the designs in this game.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Serval's so cool. And so nice and helpful. And she cares and she's powerful.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
And she loves
When
bass
you cross
guitar.
over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Ooh.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Puzzles!
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Oh. Well, what does that mean exactly? Don't you worry about him? He's a Landau. Your family must be a little toxic if that's your response.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Oh, they're talking about her band.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Mechanical Fever.
Oh, sure. Even mechanical. Don't be
Nice
so pessimistic.
band name. I like it. Mechanical Fever.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Yikes. I don't like families like that. It's toxic. Also, I just realized girl's panty line is just hiked up for everyone to see. I'm not really judging her for it because she can wear whatever she wants and more power to her and be a girl boss and all that, but at the same time they purposefully over detail these characters and they decided that that was a necessary detail. Girls are totally not over sexualized in video games. No, not at all. Oh boy. Yeah, treasure. Alright, now what do we do with you? Puzzle! Hey, I did it. Lead me where I need to go. How many times am I going to be disconnected? That's getting on my nerves. Yay, treasure. Thanks. Experience, Stellar Jade. Awesome. Alright, let's go. I should mess with my team setup. Done hung. Hold up. Quick setup. Boop, 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 boop. Kalis. Done hung. March 7th. Serval. No! Ugh! Kalis. Done hung. March 7th. Serval. Thank you. Every time it's a Trailblazer mission, you gotta have the main character.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That is terrible. It's wise tactics, but they cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. There's a guard and a big old robot.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Okay. Cocolia. God, what a bitch. Cocolia, you're a bad mom. Oh, that's what I got.
Keep at it.
Those are bigger. It used to be 3, now it's 4. Okay, now I get it. I got it. It always takes me a second, but I get there eventually, if you give me enough time to really think it over.
Sorry, I'm on duty. No time to chat. If there's an issue, report to the security captain.
Okay.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
Ow. 1 unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Ow. Ow, there was a bump on my nose. Ow. Oh, I think there's a pimple. on my nose, which, oh, those are the worst. Like, those hurt because they're so tiny. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
No,
Come
she's
on.
smart.
Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Okay.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
You're not the guardian.
Darn, this
Silly
guy's
Marge.
not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Does she know unattainable idol? Does she know done or something? Or was she just laughing to be casual? Or I got questions, girl.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just looking, man. No need to get all crabby.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Cool. Why are you just staring at that gate, man? Is it a nice gate? Alright, let's go talk to Dun. My anaconda don't.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Yeah, but are you doing a good job? Like, are you? If you really think about it, if you take the time to just wait a second.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Ooh.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I need your pass.
Check the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Ooh.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Yikes. Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Bro, you a little...
Move carefully.
You a little too prideful. It's gonna bite you in the butt. With my spear.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, no lightning.
Turn it up! My turn!
Stay close!
Slow it down. It should not be that fast right now. This is a
Clemency?
story.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock!
I should shield
Right
heal it.
there while I give you a present!
Oh wow.
You can't run!
That did a lot. Dunn is quite strong. Oh geez, stop that. Stop doing that. You're gonna kill my Kalis.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. conquer us all!
Bam.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
There we go. More
With
shield.
me out here, how can we lose?
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Okay, one more hit.
Rules are made to be broken!
In your face. Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! My turn.
More shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Sweet. That was a lot of damage.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
It's reflect damage? Did I read that right?
Just give it up.
You can't
Oh,
run.
I think it's just whoever attacks him gets attacked. Alright.
What about this?
Oh god.
You're
My Kalis.
Gotta try
I'm
hard
gonna lose my
sometimes.
Kalis.
Check out this awesome move.
Kill the ball. Aww.
That's it?
So close. Maybe Serval?
Try that again.
He's dead. Oh, the battle's over.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh, the alarm went off.
I think we attracted attention.
Yeah.
It's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Great. Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't really think this plan through, did we?
Someone there.
I mean, we tend to not think our plans through anyways, so it's fine. Fix my hat.
Time.
Let's rock. I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Bam. This part I could speed up. Has anyone else noticed that this game kind of plays a little slow.
My turn.
Like, if you don't have the speed up button turned on, it feels a lot slower when actions happen.
Time for the main event.
Like this normal speed. It, for some reason, it just feels so slow. I think it's because I've just been playing on the speed up so much.
Let's rock.
Let's make it.
But against tiny grunts like this, it takes
Time for the main event.
And the animations are all the same, so it's kind of I don't know.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not having to sit through his ultimate is a lot.
Burn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Because honestly, his is just too long. I love Don
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Just shorten it up, bro. Alright. Let's take you guys out.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Oh.
this awesome move.
If I knew I was going to do that much damage, I wouldn't have wasted 2 ultimates.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Let's go.
There we go. Alright, now what is over here? You were blocking this area off. It must be important. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, I love puzzles.
Looks good.
Can I open this? Nope. Cool. Can activate that. Yeah, there we go. Show me the treasure. Hey, thank you. Let's take this guy out. 34? Oh my goodness.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Burn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bam.
Let's rock. My turn.
Sweet.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I already went that way. I have to take this guy out.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
I didn't do enough. And that really is not good. March needs help.
Turn it up!
No, March! Dang it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why did I go back? March. It was just too much for her. She couldn't handle it. Hello, robot.
Keep up!
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Her ult is so cool.
This is our chance.
Okay, so these are the only two left. Blame
Fighting is
yourselves, you
meaningless.
decided to get in my way.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
I have no interest in conflict.
Okay. Take you out.
Time for the main event.
Ah, she doesn't really.
Let's rock. Tough
Okay.
luck running into me. You're annoying.
Ow.
Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken.
Sweet. Okay,
Reach the
now...
end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
There we go.
We're in.
It's open. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dun.
Sweet.
Looks good.
Alright, now let's fix it.
Give me some time.
Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Your bridge control terminal. Ha, still found it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Yay!
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Well, first we gotta get past that beetle robot. That's still annoyingly just. I want to get rid of that notification so bad.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Move carefully.
This one is annoying.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death.
Don Hung
revealed
can
in the
take
sanctuary.
you
But
out.
the vision. Break!
Turn it up.
And then one more for
Ready to lose
good measure.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah. Now she needs shield.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I
Bam.
could fight.
Okay, now shield on Serval.
Turn it up.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield on Kalis.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Zappy
Gotta
zappy.
try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I just realized I've been playing this sped up. It's so hard to play without it sped up.
Made to be broken. You're out.
It just feels so slow now. Like it's wrong.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna die soon.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Told you I could
Bam.
fight. Here.
Shield. Just in case. Ah.
Fighting is
I'm
meaningless.
taunted. Hey, I won. Great. Now it would be a lot better if there was... Oh, I still have to go over to that side, don't I? Yeah, because that's the way we're supposed to go. And then there's something blocking this way off that I don't have access to yet.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Yay!
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Your brother's definitely
Probably
there.
is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
There we go. Now I don't have to worry about dying. Young guard. Go to the restricted zones front line. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and fight Japard now. That's to be expected. It was a little obvious. Very on the nose, but it's not bad. I am still enjoying this game so much. Okay. Oh, if I had known that I wouldn't have walked all the way back. Yeah.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because Cocolia's
You don't understand.
evil.
The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Yeah, pretty much.
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Ugh.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
No one ever listens. It's fine though, I like beating people up. He won't listen to our words, so he'll listen to our fists. And maybe he'll stop hitting us with his big guitar case. Alright, take you out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Take
instant.
you out.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Neither of those took them out. What a shame.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I like how she fights with the guitar case, or she fights with the guitar, and he fights with the guitar case.
Turn up the volume.
I don't think it's actually a guitar case,
With
but
me out here, how can we lose?
it looks like one.
Let's go.
It looks like an instrument case that band kids would carry around.
You can't run.
He's dead. Now we
I
will...
try hard sometimes.
Oh,
Check out
you.
this awesome move.
On my command.
Nothing. He's really taking... Oh, God. Now that guy's even
Try
tankier.
that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Hmm.
The time is now.
I need more shields.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken!
It's too late to repent.
Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
And do that.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Shield
With me
survival.
out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Hit you.
You can't run.
Our position is solid.
Not bad.
Try that again.
The time is now.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
And she... Oh, she needs a whole new shield
Stay
again?
right there while I give you a present.
Jeez. That did not last long at all.
Stay focused.
Gotta
Or
try
the
hard
shield is
sometimes.
temporary, isn't it?
Check out this awesome move.
That's why hers is gone too.
For glory! Batter up!
Hit you in the
Clemency?
face.
Never heard of it.
Get rid of your barriers.
This ends here! Anything more than that.
Ow.
You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I the skill.
It's too late to repent.
Well, he died right away.
Just for you.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me.
Shield
Right
Kalis
there while I
again.
give you a present.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
That's
Let's
good.
go. Batter up. Step aside. I have no interest.
Fist of Conviction.
Try that again.
Resistance is futile.
You know what? I'm just gonna smack you for that.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Haha.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, I'm so close. Come on. He's so
Clemency
dead.
Never hurt.
Come on. Yeah.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
Telling Japard everything you know, and then showing him Branya's letter. Maybe now he'll listen. I doubt it.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Hey! He finally... Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Thanks, Japard.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Because there is no purpose, just let us
If you are truly
through.
able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Qlipoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
I wouldn't know. I haven't unlocked her
Regardless
yet.
of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Cool, thanks, bro. I'm glad I got through to you. See what happens when you listen.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Yeah. Nobody harms Bronya.
Looks good.
Treasure. Treasure. Nope, that was it.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Yeah,
Sorry,
maybe.
hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
I doubt it. She's super evil, and you can tell. We've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Hell yeah. Let's go through hell, bitch. Oh, that was reading material. Japard.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
That's fine.
So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guards, open the gate.
Oh, they just walked
Are you dealing
right
with
up.
attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
For Bronya.
Time for the main event.
No lightning weakness. Okay.
Let's rock! My turn. What's
You?
this?
Let's make it
Oh, I
quick.
can make this one faster. Okay. Good. It's getting a little too slow.
You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's do
Turn
this.
it up!
Yeah. I will save my ults in case there are multiple rounds. There's most likely going to be multiple rounds.
My turn!
I've no interest in.
Let's rock!
Yep, there's 3 rounds. Okay. He's got no weaknesses. Alright.
The truth
Maybe
of life and
wind
death,
isn't the best choice
revealed
right
in an
now.
instant.
But
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Danheng is really powerful. I can't just not use him.
Keep up! Told you I could fight!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Tough luck running into me!
No, Danheng!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nuts.
God, no.
Hold the line.
I lost 2 of my characters.
Turn it up!
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose
Come
yourself?
on, I can do this,
You
I can do this,
fight it.
I can do
Or
this.
rock with it.
I win.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Yeah, she literally repeated the same words,
Only
too.
the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
You have to let us through.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
No, she's gotta come.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
Alright.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Sweet, let's go. We're good at this, even though this is our first world we've visited, and we've already taken way too long to get to this point.
It all sounds like here's...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Jarilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Ew, gross.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
That leads back to the restricted zone. Anchor.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's!
Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Why are they glitching like that?
It isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Sweet, thanks for the plot armor convenience. Love it. It's not gonna stop me from exploring a little. Seed? I got a seed. What can I do with the seed?
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
Yeah, I know.
Let's look for other clues first.
I'm trying to break them all. What the heck is all that up there? Do I teleport up there at some point? Is that what's... Oh, no, this leads to... And then that would go... And then... Okay. Cavern of Corrosion. Path of Drifting? Huh. Give me a treasure. Yay. Okay, now... I go this way?
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Hello?
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
She's gone insane. I gotta stop her.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
It is definitely linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Woo! I love desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Desperate measures! One?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Okay. I mean, at least now I get to explore. But, making this very unnecessary.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Cocolia is desperate to keep us out. Like, completely.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Tough luck running into me!
Ow.
I've no interest in
Rude.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Can I? No. Okay, that shadow is throwing me off. And I hit you in the face. Bam, bam, bam.
Time for the main event.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Burn it up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
Woo! I'll take that. Oh, there's a formidable foe up here, isn't there?
We need a strategy.
Level 42. Ooh. I cannot fight that right now. It would destroy me in an instant. I'm... What level are my characters at again? Yeah, they're barely level 30. Cannot do that. Let me in. Okay. Well, that's not right. Oh, that's definitely not right. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Show me the treasure. I can't go that way. Ah. Alright, one at a time. Ooh.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Told you I could fight.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Bam. Probably should have done that
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
faster.
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
The Fragmentum monsters want us to stay out? They shouldn't have the capacity for that. Unless they do.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Woo!
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
It's like the eye of the storm. Counterclockwise. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Now I can go where you asked me to go. Show me the treasure. Is that... That's a portal. Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Corrosion. Oh, okay, I kept seeing missions about that. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Got it. So these are dungeons. I will keep that in mind. Cavern of Corrosion has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. Woo! Path of Drifting, Path of Gelid Wind, Path of Jabbing Punch. Lots of relics. Nice, nice. I'll come back to that later. Show me the treasure. Ah, there it is. And the automaton flies away.
Time for the main event.
Of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bye.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I need to fix this thing.
Looks good.
One more.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
He's very intuitive.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Damn, Sela. Alright. Let's get a move on. Yay! Open. Now these pathways are connected. Ah, that was the area that I was questioning. Okay, now I get it. But this needs to turn. Once more? Nah. No. Once more again. No, that's still not right. How am I gonna... There's no jumping. But now that... Oh, I'm stupid but also smart at the same time. I'd go all the way around because I unlocked the gate, and now I can go this way. And then I can go to the right. Ha 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 ha. Smack.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Bam.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
Fighting is meaningless.
Woo. Okay. Fix you. We should be good now. Should be open. Yeah. Now let's go kick Cocolia's butt.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Maybe she taught it how to, or maybe it already knew how to speak, and I don't know.
Understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
I hate when the villains make a point. Ugh. Everything she said was kind of spot on. People are stupid, arrogant, selfish, and short-sighted, and they never learn their lessons. But at the same time, you are a bad person. What you're doing is wrong. Is there an anchor? I really need an anchor. There is an anchor. Okay, good.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
What
If
monster
there were,
is that?
They left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
What kind of monster is this?
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Remember in Kill la Kill when the best friend side character gets her own outfit and she's got the JoJo hat and the big jacket? That's kind of what this monster reminds me of, except an ice version.
Pray.
Physical, wind, and ice. Alright.
Move carefully.
Those who attack the Guardian Shadow shall be punished. Yeah, whatever.
For your sins.
The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up! That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn!
I'm actually going to put a shield on him. And then I'm going to do that and that.
For your sins.
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Oh no, Serval!
Let's make it quick.
The redemption.
You can't run!
Prayers won't help you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Here! You're annoying!
Let's go.
Oh, anybody who uses their special gets attacked. Got it. Those who use skills shall be punished.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Retribution.
You can't run! Try that again!
The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision.
Bam.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am taking you out.
Too late to repent. I've no interest in
Yeah.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
I'm starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okay, well, Serval fainted, so...
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron, and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
What?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
What did you do? What did you do? Puzzles, puzzles, I love puzzles. Yay! Show me the treasure.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Imaginary monsters are so pretty. They're like glowing and they kind of look like trees. Like Xerneas from
quick.
Pokemon.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Nah. Okay. Take you out.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard
And
some.
ult.
Watch this awesome move!
And
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Not bad.
I've no interest in conflict.
Woo. Okay, now take out these. Oh no, Serval! Serval keeps dying.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Yay! Now I gotta get Serval to get back up. Back to the anchor. Gonna be a lot of walking back. Oh! Basic treasure that I completely overlooked. Good thing I came back. Was that a collectible? Collectibles! Give me more things to read. The lore in this game is also pretty good. Alright, so you were in the middle of giving me what I was looking. Treasure, treasure. Show me the treasure. There's another enemy in the way. We'll just take these out real quick.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Move carefully.
Those who use basic attacks shall be punished.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
For your
Just a scratch.
Oh my god, that was half my health. That was half my fucking health, man.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
My turn! Phew! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Oh, still standing.
prayers won't help you. Retribution.
You can't run! Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Bam.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Shield myself.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's it! Try that again!
Done hung. No.
Turn it up.
Get a redemption.
So this is...
Oh god, Kalis. I'm not gonna win this.
This show.
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna win this.
The redemption.
Yeah, just take that out. Oh god. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh wow. Okay, we're not gonna fight her right now. We're just gonna We're gonna go past her. I'm gonna let her stay there, do her own thing. I'm going. She's level 42. No wonder I lost. Way in over my head.
Let's rock. Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
It really does like no damage.
You're annoying.
Pretty good crowd today.
Tough luck running into me.
Too late to repent.
This song's
Let's rock.
Okay, I got rid of all the obstacles. So, you know, keep going. Oh, there's the treasure. Thank you. Red to red and white to white.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Here we go. Oh, no, I am not gonna fight you. You are spooky. You are ooky spooky. Big boy. He looked like he was almost level 50.
Fighting is meaningless.
Take that
pretty
out.
good crowd today.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Okay. There's my anchor. Is that should be the last of it, right? Past here is the boss battle. Past there looks like a boss battle. Do that. Do that. Missions. Okay, I need to make my characters strong enough. Okay, now he can be level 40. Level 40. I have so many ascension materials. That's what I get for grinding so much. Alright, they all have the capacity for level 40. But him, I make level 40 right away. Hey, I got a silver one. Cool. Dan Hung. March 7th. Ah, she can only get 2 levels. Alright, well, I mean, that's still better than nothing. Kalis is tankier, can survive more. Don Hung's better, can survive more. Slightly better, still super weak. Level 40 with any character. Woo! Astral Guide. Claim that. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm kind of ready.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
Bronya?
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Where's Bronya?
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Oh, it's alive.
Huh? Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Uh-oh.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Can may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
I mean,
This song's just for you.
even for a copy, her fighting style is pretty cool.
My turn.
Fire? I don't have any fire.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this off. Good move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's go. Clemency? Never heard of you. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Tremble before my power.
Oh, those are big spears.
Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into
I
me.
really should have switched to
With
fire
me out
character.
here, how can we lose? You can't run.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
So she's just making up a huge storm. Okay, hang on. Oh god, that feels good.
The audience is waiting.
Ooh, okay. Next. Bam. I got rid of one of them. Can I get rid of the other one?
Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah, there we go.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
That's it.
So this is.
Oh my god. That hurt.
Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
times. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, that isn't gonna do much, but you know, you're trying, March. Yikes.
Clemency, the time is now.
I should just let her kill my characters, because this isn't working.
This can't be.
You have the worst.
March cannot do it on her own, that's for sure.
Witness the avalanche.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to be alone.
Fire, lightning, and quantum. Got it. Okay, March. I'm gonna replace with Natasha. Don Hung will be replaced by Hook. And Kalis. Asta.
It feels like.
Alright, boss fight.
Intruders.
Try this again.
You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Time to get
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries.
a gift.
Bring her down!
At least now I can do a lot of breaks to her shields.
Here comes the medicine.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Come on, villain! Who do you call it small?
Tremble before my power.
Ow.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Turn up the volume.
Take one of those out.
Ready to lose yourself?
Can I take out the other one?
Fight it or rock with it.
I doubt it.
My music conquers all.
Oh, I did. Cool. Stronger than I thought.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Nope, that's a group heal. Need to save that.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
This song's just for you.
Keep up. My tempo.
Come on, villain! Now you see me? Now you don't!
Come on, Asta.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Girl
Naughty
power.
children, don't listen.
I should heal. I should
Just
heal.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person.
Nap time.
Sinners, ready your yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Don't die. No, Asta!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
I'm not gonna be able to win if all of my characters are so underleveled that they die right away. Not helping.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm down a whole character.
All better now?
You're a good person!
Let's rock.
Memory, sorrow, and
Time for a
thorn?
shot.
Huh.
You're in bad shape. Just a little something.
Heals.
Think nothing of it.
Please. Thank you. Still probably gonna die.
Tremble before my power!
Ready to jam.
She just doesn't heal enough. And Hook only hits one person at a time.
That's it.
A world devoured by ice!
Oh, Natasha's
The
frozen.
eternal freeze will bury you!
And now they're all gonna die.
This song's just for you.
Keep up. My tempo.
And now I'm all dead. Yep, that's... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on! Maybe I should make my light cone stronger. The only ones I can actually like ascend are Dawn Hung and Kalis. Harmony. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Upon entering battle, it increases the speed of all allies by 12 points. After the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 4 energy. The effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. That's probably better. That would do her a lot better. The wearer deals 30% more damage to enemy targets whose HP percentage is greater than half. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 80%, crit rate increases by 15. Increases the wearer's attack by 10%. Increases their damage to enemies affected with burn or bleed. Yeah. Switch it up. Give that to Hook so she can actually do something. Out of 30, 30 out of 30. After the wearer uses their basic attack, their next action will be advanced forward by 18%. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases by 15. At the start of battle, immediately generate 6 energy for all allies. At the start of the wearer's turn, regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally. Nah. Cornucopia. That ought to do her some good. And finally, the wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% when the wearer defeats an enemy. The wearer's crit damage increases. Increases the wearer's damage by 15% for every enemy defeated. After the wearer uses their skill, additionally generates 12 energy. When the wearer uses their ultimate, it increases attack by 30%. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage by 42%. Nah, I like Make the World Clamor. It's a good one for her. Ah, that was no levels at all. Yeah, whatever. Anchor energy depleted. Okay, then I'll go to another one if you're just gonna be stupid and not let me heal up my team. Seriously? Ugh. So dumb. I'm gonna lose if I enter a battle with less health. I think I have to use an item. I've never had to use a consumable. That's weird. Upon use, immediately generates 30% of maximum energy. Heals a single ally by 24% of their max health. Immediately heals one selected downed character. Heals a single ally by 15%. Is there a group heal? Attack of all allies increases by 5% for the next battle. Hell yeah. Upon use, immediately covers 2 technique points. The max HP of all allies increases by 10% for the next battle. Causes a single ally to lose HP. Immediately causes a single to lose HP. Why do I have that? That's not helpful. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna get. God damn it. Let's try again.
It feels like...
Really hope I made a difference.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Time to get
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Gifts from the stars.
Saving me
Healing
pretty
over
good
time
crowd
will
today.
be very helpful. Yeah, now you're on fire. That'll be very helpful.
You are doomed to fail.
That's it.
Ow.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Rude.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I don't have any skill points. Crap.
Time.
Alright,
Keep up.
yeah,
My
hit them
tempo.
both.
Scared yet? Look out!
Get rid
Naughty
of that.
children, don't listen.
Thank you. I need to put healing on her again.
Here comes the medicine.
Saving me
This
won't earn you any
song's just
favors.
for you. Turn up the volume.
Save my ultimate.
Devoured by ice. Witness
No.
the avalanche.
Don't freeze my healer.
Time to make some mischief.
Do that. Come on, Natasha.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Don't die. Nobody die yet.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah, Natasha. Okay, now heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person. Form a line, villains. Follow Hook if you want to win. Hit start Hook.
Will this set her on fire again? Because she definitely needs burn. Nope. Just do that.
That'll take more than medicine.
Heal myself. Thank you. She is still on fire, but only by one. That's not enough.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Go, Asta. Thank you. Needed that. Now she's on fire twice. One of them is dissipating.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot.
Heal up Hook.
Here comes the medicine.
She could definitely use it.
Let's rock.
Tremble before my power.
Ah, not these again.
Who's the lucky one today?
Bam, 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 bam.
That'll take more than medicine.
Really should heal myself before I lose my healer.
I'm okay.
Heals!
Just in time. Just
More
a little
heals!
something. Think nothing of it.
Ah, no skill. Damn it. Yeah, taking out Clifolia takes priority.
That's it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost.
Freeze to death.
No!
Witness the avalanche.
god, you annoying.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Yeah, I got rid of one of those. That's good. Fahrenheit 451. Homemade crushed ice. Ooh, I got 2. Okay, please just take her out, Hook. I know you're strong enough. Yeah!
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
No pressure.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
I sure hope
The
so.
Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I don't
about
think
to
this
bore
is
you
the
all with my
jackpot.
gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Let's go. Roads to the past have long been closed. Ah, heal me. Heal me. You better have enough. Okay. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you. Defeat 3 enemies with fire break in a single. Defeat the ice edge summoned by Cocolia 4 times. Interrupt Cocolia's use of Wrath of Winterland Saints when she is charging. Huh. There were a bunch of Cocolia based. I don't look at them because they give slight spoilers. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, right. I want to eat those boost items again. This one for sure. And that one. End of the Eternal Freeze. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at level not lower than 30. Must include the Trailblazer. Okay. Asta or Hook. I need to remove one or the other. I'll take out Asta. Trailblazer, Serval, Natasha, and Hook. I really hope this is the right combination. Fire, lightning, fire, lightning, physical fire, wind, and quantum. 2 quantum. Okay, I know I said. Well, I'll give it a chance. I'll give this a chance. I'll give this. This will be the first time, and then if I lose, I'll switch it up. But I have to try it like this first.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is all this? I just wanted to look at the map.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out? I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the rootless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains is preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
That's a hand.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
That is a hand. It's definitely a big hand. And that's the other hand.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
There's no treasure chests in here, it's just this. It's a sustenance anchor. Huh. Okay. I think I'm ready, or I'm gonna try at least.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
Sounds nice.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Yeah.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you.
Zila. All of you.
Bronya.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
Huh?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Liar.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Nicolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Tell her, Bronya.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
What? Oh, the big robot.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Okay.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, how am I supposed to beat this up?
You're in bad shape.
Let's rock!
Engine, break them!
Ow.
We have to stop it! You've still got time to surrender!
That's it?
Oh, I can make this go fast. Good.
Naughty child. Now,
This song's for you.
Keep up!
2 out of 3. Ooh, new enemies. Mask of No Thought. Huh. Oh, I see their masks. They all have faces on them.
that's better.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
This is our chance.
Time for mischief!
Yeah.
Time for a shot.
Sweet.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
These masks are pretty weak. Oh god.
I'm okay.
Wait, she looks different. This one's different. Decaying Shadow. Heal myself. Yeah, and the rest of my team.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There we go.
Remember this moment.
Ouch. Heal
That's
myself.
better.
This is our chance.
chance.
Can I just one-shot it? We'll just die. No, I was close though.
Naughty child.
Yeah, she
Songs
was
for
close.
you.
Let's rock.
It'll take more than that.
Ow. Here comes a big robot. Whoa. Something just shot it.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
Okay. We're gonna take down the robot? Oh, I'm up on the robot. Go Kalis.
I'll cover you!
Oh, this is epic.
Grab hold of me!
Oh. She teleports with butterflies. Cool. Me likey. Her guardian is impressive looking. Done hung. Crocolia.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Whoa, girl.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Not if I've got anything to say about it.
Stay
Wait,
alert.
I'm doing this fight all by myself? Hello?
Batter up.
I can't do this by myself.
Rules are made to be broken.
A brave new world!
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
She's gonna kill me. Oh, she killed me. She killed me. Is the Stellaron inside me
The universe.
reacting or something?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
What is happening? Path space?
The commercial
What?
district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
The Stellaron is lying to you. How do you not get that?
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
How many people did you lead to their certain death? Like, you just didn't even care. You just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure they all die.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
I understand that you're a bitch.
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
No, she won't, because your idea is crazy. Who the heck is this? Who is this small child?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Oh. Then let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
That's a big sword of amber. So Klepoth. Am I about to pick up Klepoth's weapon? Is that what's happening? What is all this swirly stuff? He said it's the universe. Hold on tight. Nice. Ooh, Klepoth! Oh no, Klepoth has a big old, like, hammer, but I got a spear. I got a new weapon.
The camp will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
You're
Even
wrong.
if we are doomed to destruction. We will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
Not a scratch.
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Kalis' skill, Defense. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Indestructible.
Okay, that's very useful.
Nap time.
Ooh, he's got a new icon too. And something that stacks. It says 6 out of 8. I'll figure it out later.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to make some mischief! Follow, look if you wanna win! It's start of the great exercise! This way, this way!
Ready to be crushed. Lance at the ready.
I did it. Now do I... Magma Will is accumulated when Kalis is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use enhanced basic attack. Nice.
Time for a shot.
Heal him.
Nice teamwork.
I like the new abilities. This is gonna be fun.
Keep up. Line tempo.
You will not take away our hope.
The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. I have control of the robot now? Nice! An allied target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash Preservation Creation's wrath.
What do you call it, small?
Woo! What is his ultimate? I'll save it for later.
Savor the vigor.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Set you on fire.
Defend the weak.
Defense. Hit me. I'm taunting you.
Nap time.
This song's just for you.
A brave new world.
Hit you again. More fire.
More guard.
More fire.
Indestructible.
Hit me. See what happens.
Savor the vigor.
Time for the old world to collapse.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Bam. What, you thought you could just do that? Like you could just summon them and I would let you?
Rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Let's rock.
Zap. More fire.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh,
Lamps
time.
ablaze.
Ooh, I like that.
Flaming lance. Forward.
That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
You're in bad shape.
Ow. Ow. Can you not? Very rude.
Nice teamwork.
That's it.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Defense.
Defend the weak.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Robot fist! And then here comes a giant fist! What? Yeah. Oh, she's in her second form. It's not even her final form.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Heal.
Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Very good. Now, she definitely needs more healing. I'm gonna ult you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Ready
Ult
to
her.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Be the architect of a new world!
Oh my god! This is so cool. I like this. I really like this. Oh my god.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
No, Servo!
Redemption.
Would Serval have survived if I had done that sooner?
Here comes the medicine.
Oh.
Defend the weak.
Go with the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The bass drop hit when she shot the teddy bear. Epic.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Ugh.
I'm on guard.
And ult.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This song is so good. I need to know the name of this song immediately, and I need to add it to every single one of my playlists.
The only redemption.
No. We're gonna punch you now. Here comes the giant fist! I won!
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Did she just put it in her? Cocolia. Oh, Bronya.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on.
Yeah.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. The truth is the truth.
Can I really do that?
You have to embrace
Tell
the truth.
everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yes, because it's the truth.
No. No way.
Seele?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
I don't like it.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It leaves people in the
It's
dark.
logical.
Blissful ignorance is
hard to disprove.
Ugh.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
A lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Bronya.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you.
Become lesbian lovers and rule together?
As promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Become lesbian lovers and rule the world together. Sounds like a great plan.
Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and Serve.
Are you okay?
You're tired, Bronya.
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Sela, take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Oh yeah. I saw Klapoth the Preservation. That's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yeah. Preservation. Kalis. Nice. Oh, Japard and Serval, Bronya and Sela. And then me with Flaming Lance. Tread on a brand new path. Fire preservation. Oh, that is so cool. Open the short rail shortcut. Characters. I'm on Kalis. Enter the paths screen. Paths unlocked by Kalis are displayed here. You can switch between unlocked paths freely. As I just selected. The current one is destruction and physical damage with a bat. The other one is preservation with a fire lance.
Will of Preservation!
Me likey. Let's see. There's also... If I were to switch back to destruction... Is it still my bat? Yeah, it's still my bat. That's so cool though that I can just swap it up now. What's over here? There's a monster over here. I'm not gonna deal with that at the moment. Maybe some other time. Has this become part of the map now? Can I... Yeah, I can go to Everwinter Hill. Oh, there's a Cavern of Corrosion in there. Okay, that's why. Boulder Town, the Great Mine. The Corridor of Fading Echoes. So edgy. Okay,
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zila. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Is Bronya dying?
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Aww. They are the cutest lesbian lovers ever. We love cute girlfriends.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Natasha.
Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Did it?
What about Zila?
It did.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through, and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along.
Well, you about to get it.
Don Hung and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
What, I only get to pick
We've
one?
gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook and the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Aww.
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does
Rivet
always talk
Town.
about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Hook, why are you in Rivet Town? Oh, she's at the orphanage. Memories.
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Of course you will. I see you, Hook.
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not. The mole vote on all our expedition destinations.
Sneeze. Oh. Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Oh, it is.
Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
Best of
enough
5.
about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the mole something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
Oh.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
What are you doing in here? Hang on. The dog came in. Okay. What if the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld? Then everyone will sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
I like my version better.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Jilly and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
I believe in you.
Yes, boss. Understood.
You can totally do it.
Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
So smooth. What a smooth talker. Wow. New message. Kalis, March 7th, Dawn Hung. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Jarilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, long enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive. He texts a lot. I cannot keep up. I will have to go back. Oh my god. Back up. Back up. Back up. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions faded away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Cool, I can do boss battles all over again.
Nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Cool, so I can fight her again and get awesome stuff. Nice. The Echo of War. Simulated Universe, Golden Calyxes, Crimson Calyxes, Caverns of Corrosion, and Echoes of War. Ooh, I can fight the Doom Beast again. Nice. Okay, good to know. Let's go back to Natasha. Boulder Town.
It's getting
Natasha.
late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I hope your exploration will make progress and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I will. I'm about to head over there. Robot settlement. Let's go talk to Clara and Svarog.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Hi, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Because she said so.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Okay. Are you gonna take us or what? There are people in here now. So weird.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friends of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
You doubted me, Clara?
Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Aww. We did it. New message. March, Danhung, Kalis, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Sela, I'm fine now. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the block between the overworld and the underworld. Lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo, we wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there then. Flowers.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
No time
She
for me,
certainly
my
moves a lot
friend.
faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Oh, I think they're fighting each other. Cute. Okay, Boulder Town.
It's getting late.
Natasha.
Where to now?
Natasha!
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Yeah, let's all talk with the cable car operator and return to the overworld. Ooh, collectible. How did I miss that? What the hell? Cable car operator man, hello.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license?
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Yay!
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
This is so cute.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy
sweet.
the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Aww.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Oh, this is the railway that takes them up and down.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Yeah.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
We're totally going, like, right now. Oh, that's what was down there the whole time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel a little more satisfied now. Because that was bugging the hell out of me.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Take a sit next to these people.
Guards, formation!
They just disappeared.
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
Yeah!
People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Is she gonna call us up?
You were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Jarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Woo! Lady Bronya! Bronya! What's up, girl?
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
You probably would have
That
exploded.
was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Welt's observations. I mean, it was kind of obvious. The planet's not just gonna thaw overnight.
The fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astro Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Goodbye, Bronya. It was
Congrats!
wonderful meeting you.
That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? Run of the mill, huh?
My score criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
New feature available. Characters. Planar ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Go to the Everwinter Monument and take pictures? Oh! The 2 new relics. Okay. Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain planar ornaments. Got it. Got it. Wait, what was the other one? Hello? Herta's Wandering Trek Link Rope. I did not realize I had a second one, but that's cool. Alright, go to the Everwinter Monument and take pictures.
she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
It's like an average of about like 70 years.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time!
If you're healthy enough.
Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Oh, that's Pela. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Yeah.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look, I took a photo of everyone.
What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next?
Neverwinter
we haven't seen
Workshop?
Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Oh, come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
It is pretty
Miss
cool.
Serval? Clara is a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
There we go.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Does he eat a lot?
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Totally.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Oh god, are you kidding me?
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
With no surprises this time. Yeah, there better not be any surprises.
Come around.
I better be able to just stay there with nothing happening. Should be an easy night. Get in there. I'm gonna sleep in that bed. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Was that?
Oh,
That was that redheaded
it was
woman,
a close
right?
thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Sampo?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
Did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Oh my god.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Do you have a heart, Sampo?
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Who was he talking to? Because he knew about us and they knew about us.
I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Whoa. A book? How did I not notice that book before? Yeah, I'll do side missions at other points. I wanna get this story done. Get back on the express. Goodbye, Belobog. This was actually a very fun experience. This world was pretty. Characters were lovable, except Sampo. The story was awesome. The battle
Here
was
we are
awesome.
at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Jarilo 6 and return to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Oh, so cute.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze!
Oh. Fuck. Hold up. Hold up. I can't hear anything. You guys can still hear everything, but I can't hear anything, and that's a problem for me. So let me just turn that back on, and then unplug. Connect. Connect. Thank you.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yay!
Get some rest on the Express. Jarilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Bye, Don Hong.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
I think so, too.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Okay.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
I gotta talk to Himeko first.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Okay, I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the Path of Preservation.
Clopoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power.
But he noticed me.
Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Clopoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Jarilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Yay. The source of Cocolia's power
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Yeah, she had a point. It's just, she did it wrong.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty.
Can Jarilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Jarilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Yeah. What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Okay, well, where did you put it?
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Like physically, where did you put it?
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Jarilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
My thoughts
remember
exactly.
a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Jarilo 6 sees that too.
I'm sure they will. This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
Thanks.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Okay. Pom-pom. I should put these in the phonograph. Yeah! More songs.
Pom-pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
You're welcome. How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Jarilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
She got her juice. When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Okay. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 29. Challenging Echo of War, or experiencing the simulated universe, or the Forgotten Hall are all great ways to increase Trailblaze level. Yeah, I got that. So as soon as I get to level 29, I get to go on to the next world. Okay. Good to know. Well, then I guess I gotta stop for right now. Well, this was fun. Jarilo 6 was that boss battle. Oh my god, that boss battle was so good. Alright, well, this was fun. I will stream again next week.